Hey guys, it's Blue and welcome back to another episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. We last left off in the middle of Surmoy, and we had to quit a little bit early because of maintenance. However, now that the servers are back up and everything, and it's another day, hopefully we can play for a bit longer this time. I want to see what's going on here. See. No. Okay. I don't see that. Actually, I want to check because it could be locked behind something. Legion World Quests. I don't need a list of all. Okay. Ooh.
Are you looking for one world quest in particular?
I was just trying to see if it was up or not. Tools. Was it World Quest? Okay. Legion, Europe. Ah! Okay. Okay. No, okay, so it's genuinely not up from what I can tell. Alright, and Stormheim is also... genuinely not up. Okay. I just wanted to see. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello, friend. You have a viewer in the chat. Okay.
We do.
Yep. Alright, let me invite you to the game or the group. Okay. And we are going to complete, well, try at least to complete Surmoy as best as we can today. You're all the way over at Yanvik's last. No, you kind of stopped in a random spot. Okay.
There is an exposed ley line in Azure Gale Bay, causing all kinds of interference on the network. Set up some
I see why we're stopping.
So I can monitor its chaotic energies and work
around. This makes sense.
I'm just killing time, waiting for you. Okay, Toril is down here.
Alright.
Must be in a cave.
Yep. That would make sense. There's a cave down here. Or maybe. It looks like there is.
Found one.
Oh, you found one? Okay. Oh, yep, here it is.
Ooh, there's two of them. Okay.
I'm so glad that you followed me here, Flamestorm. I was afraid that you may have stumbled upon my plan. What's going on here, Toril? Oh. That went well for you.
For me, I'm fine.
No, I was saying that went well for Josh. I said that went well for Josh Talk because I thought we were going to kill her, but we actually don't. I do not know who you are, but I must thank you. When the Naga brought me down here, I saw many of my Vrykul mining the seafloor. They had squids attached to their faces. Whatever those things are, they must be controlling my kin and forcing them to work for the Naga. I do not know what will happen if you remove the squids, but I would rather my Vrykul die than be slaves to the Naga. See me in Yanvik when the deed is done. Oh, wait, do you have another quest? Oh, there's a lot of quests here.
He does.
Okay. You did well against that sea witch, but not well enough. Her power far surpasses any creature that I have ever fought. To defeat her, we will need something formidable, something that she will not expect. Something of their own design. Salvage as many parts from their harpoon launchers as you can carry, and meet me back in Yanvik. I'm hoping I'm saying that word right.
You are.
Okay. That Naga witch has given many of my kin to the sea giants. Brightag was the last one I saw alive. Find him quickly. The Tide Mistress is filling her ranks with hulking Naga and sea giants. Yanvik cannot withstand their combined might. Slaughter them before they reach its shores.
He's dead.
Rip.
There's something in a circle over here.
Be freed. Oh, I think that's part of the world quest.
Here, you might as well do it.
Alright.
I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do.
A bunch of
Oh,
things.
click on that. Got
Oh.
You can just boop them with your snoot. Didn't you kill that guy yesterday?
I don't know, it was marked as a rare, so I just went with it.
There's a quest over here. Yeah, it's in the boat. Gotcha.
Flamestorm, I did not expect to see you down here. The Sagittar are rallying against Yanvik. I had a plan to decimate them using these old powder kegs. The Naga proved more formidable to these old bones than I thought. We haven't much time to prepare. Oh, kill these things for harpoon parts. That's something. We do need to kill overseers.
The vicious whale shark is a rare, and he's a skull.
Okay.
And he's dead. And he's skinnable. That's a win.
Da-da-da-da-da. Overseers over here. And one of those vehicle. Boop. Okay, that's all the vehicle freed.
Right, I have 50 parts.
I still need to get one more.
Well, you're in luck.
Done. Okay, we need to kill the scavengers.
Found Brightag.
Alright, I'm on my way. I do not know who you are, but you are not a sea giant, and that is enough for me. Druid, the sea giants have already eaten half of my kin. We are helpless in these accursed bubbles. I beseech you to get us out of here. Take heed, these bubbles are strong. You will need something that is extremely sharp to pierce them.
And don't come back! Olaf, you're
The Sea Warden made a deal with the Tide Mistress. She handed us over to him like cattle. I despise that sea giant. If I were not trapped in this bubble, I would choke the life out of him with my own 2 hands. If you cross his path before I get out of here, make him regret ever making a deal with the Naga. He's inky. Yoink.
Okay.
Poke.
Apparently you can't rescue him, you have to rescue everybody. That's just stupid.
Oh, Sea Warden. We have a guy here we need to kill.
So kill him.
Okay.
I was busy popping bubbles.
Still need 2 more powder kegs and to turn these in.
sniveling pig.
Move quickly, Druid. These sea giants have an insatiable appetite. There is no glory or honor in being digested.
I spit on
I
you.
only wish that I had the chance to get to him first. Bah, his body can rot in these waters for all I care.
Faggot milk. Oogle and beyond.
Done. Have an idea. Does that work? It kind of didn't work. I got all my stuff.
Okay. Go click on the thingy over here.
I've already clicked on it. Move quickly, Flamestorm. You made it back in time. Can you feel it, Flamestorm? The water's churned with approaching Shag's Tar. You must strike now. Leave me. Find a way to bombard the Naga with the kegs. Protect Yanvik.
Okay. There's one. It's a sea turtle.
Oh, way up there. Hey, sea turtle friend.
Alright, the barrel has a ridiculously long cooldown.
Yeah, I don't like that cooldown. Darn it, you just got that group. Okay.
Good range, though.
Okay, well that was...
Okay.
Well, that was... Okay.
Right.
That did not feel like 50.
It really did not.
Alright, back up to Yanvik.
Where are the other two pylons?
It says there's one this way.
This is the western, so the southern is going to be... It must be way down south somewhere.
Ooh.
Yep.
580
600
yards.
yards to the south. Thank goodness for auto run. I guess in this case it's auto swim.
You go a lot faster if you travel on the ocean floor.
But it's not as pretty. Hello, Rocky. Must be pull a rabbit out of my hat.
I don't have a target.
Now I simply look for patterns in the chaos and weave our telemancy spells around them. I love my job.
Now we go back to Yanvik.
There's treasure down here. Ooh, it's a mana crystal. Big fat one. Unfortunately, I am maxed on mana at the moment, so I can't use it. But I will hold on to it for later.
Up we go.
It took me like 50 tries to get out of the water.
Yeah, that took me a couple attempts. Cool.
Olaf Yargin!
Fulvik died in honor of Yanvik. We will remember his bravery. The Sagstar forces are far greater than I imagined.
You are wise to depart.
I must express gratitude for the Vrykul you have saved this day. The Tide Mistress is a dangerous foe. We must be just as cunning to defeat her. You have all the parts that you will need. 2 in some cases. The Tide Mistress has fallen back to the Elven ruins and is licking her wounds. Her guard is undoubtedly protecting her. To best her, you will have to break her defenses. Construct a ballista using the parts that you salvaged and end her once and for all.
I spit on you.
The Sagstar forces may have dwindled, but the Tide Mistress has surrounded herself with her fiercest Naga. This is the time to strike a final crushing blow against the Sagstar. If we can defeat them now, we may finally break the back of this menace and save Yanvik.
Away!
Tor told me about those squid creatures that are controlling my brothers. I have never seen anything like them before around Yanvik. The Naga must have brought them from wherever they came. I do not want any more of my kin to suffer the fate of being controlled by the Naga. Find out where those squids come from and stop them.
Begone!
With the ziggurat over there.
What expansion are we in again?
Naxxramas. What?
What expansion are we in again?
I was gonna say Naxxramas is invading.
Not again! Probably beating him twice. Oh, I know what that is actually. The ziggurat. That's the I think that's the Death Knight Order Hall.
It might be, yeah. That would be one class that I have not done the Order Hall on.
I think that's the Death Knight Order Hall.
Makes sense.
Destroy. Build a weapon.
Can we just run in and kill her? Just out of curiosity.
Yes.
We can. Good. I didn't want to get into that thing anyway.
It wasn't that bad.
It always zooms my camera way the hell out. It's just annoying.
Okay, we still need a few more Naga to kill.
Do an entire episode where we just sing everything we say.
If we do it too seriously, I'd have to write it down in my files as a song.
TV show I've ever watched has had at least one episode where everybody just suddenly busts into song.
You have done it, Flamestorm. You have slain the Tide Mistress and saved Yanvik from the Shark's Tower. Ooh. 300 ancient mana.
Virganak. Olaf,
We may have finally overcome this Naga threat. The Naga will not be taking any more of my kin.
You are wise to depart.
Alright. Yandvik's Jarl is done.
You get an achievement?
I did not get an achievement because we still have the other... We still have one more Good Samaritan quest line to do.
Why are they calling me Jarl?
Alright. As still remaining elder, it is my duty. Oh, because Toll basically said we're the Jarl now.
I didn't sign up for that. Can we retire?
We're not gonna be here long, guys. We can't really do much.
Okay, now we have to go all the way to the other side of the map.
Yep. Breaking the yeah, breaking the light breaker.
Aim for the world boss.
Elisan's forces are waylaying refugees, fleeing Suramar through the Crimson Thicket. A perfect opportunity to test their skill.
We are ready to begin the offensive in Suramar. Place beacons along the city's outskirts, and draw the Wither down upon the Magistrix's forces.
Let's try not to kill the world boss.
Are critical in guarding the Arkendor from pests.
Is he actually a world boss, or is he a world quest?
Considering the last one with a skull on it actually turned out to be a legitimate world boss, I wouldn't want to take the chance. I'm looking right now, though. What's its name? Animos?
Animu?
Yep, it's on. Yeah, we can't kill it yet. It is an actual world boss.
It doesn't respawn for like
We have
6
a target
months.
for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Yeah.
It's just silly. And very silly rules.
Well, we have to do all the quest stuff first. And we've already goofed up by killing one world boss before realizing it was a world boss. Alright.
Hey,
Nice.
get up there. I guess up. No, it's not up there. It's in here. Haha! How do I get in here?
Is Lyanna Darksoul the first quest?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to free her. She looks a little uncomfortable. My kitty pet is fighting something, by the way.
I don't see where.
Here somewhere.
I've sacrificed everything.
My name is Lyanna. What is yours, Druid? You have my gratitude for releasing me. I do not know how long I have been held captive, but I sense an overwhelming number of demons nearby. We have much to do here, you and I.
Death to the Legion.
I came here on a mission to slay the demon Eridar Azeron. During my infiltration, I was shot down from my fellbat and captured. I'm not going to mince words, Flamestorm. Azeron plans to use the Burning Legion command ship to destroy Dalaran. To stop him, I will lead my warglaves that were lost during my fall from the sky. I would retrieve them myself, but I'm still weakened from my imprisonment. Search for the warglaves on the northern side of the crater where I was shot down.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
This crater is infested with fellfire basilisks. They may not be the most cunning of creatures, but they are as vile and dangerous as any demon. However, they may yet prove useful to us. Slay the basilisks, but return to me with chunks of their fell-infused flesh. I have plans to make use of their freshly carved flesh.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
He was over there fighting a basilisk.
Oh,
He killed it.
nice.
Very effective.
You got way ahead of me there, because you finished this quest while I was still feeding.
I haven't finished any quest.
Oh! I thought you came back to turn it in.
No, I came back to pick it up. I went to go find out where the cat was.
Oh.
Run off and do a quest and then come back? That's ridiculous.
I genuinely thought that's what you did. You ran off to start doing the quest. And then you came back and I was like... And I saw that you weren't on the quest anymore, so I was like, did you... Really?
That's because I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, not on quest. Turns out I was ahead of you, not the other way around.
There it is. I mean, I could have just flown over here, but it was a lot more fun to jump.
Boing, boing.
Like a 50% drop rate.
Some may even say 60.
If it were 60, we wouldn't be getting them at all. Oh. I guess we gotta go. Oh shit, we can't fly here?
Wait, really? Yeah, you should. You
Okay,
can
that was
fly.
weird.
I don't know why I put you in
Very odd.
raptor form. That was, yeah. Yoink, 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 yoink. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, don't kill it. Oh.
Oh, what were you gonna
on.
do? Sorry. Do it to the other one.
Okay. Get him, kitty! Chicken butt!
Oh my god.
He's winning.
Yeah, the cat has a ton of health. Can I heal the cat?
Can you?
I can.
Yes, you can. You need to go find your own. They are all over the place. You just put 50 mana on the thing and they pop off.
Why can't we have one of these as a pet?
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Or a mount?
You can't have it as a mount.
You can?
Yeah, it was one of the Legion. Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh, but it was like a limited time thing.
Legion Remix.
Ah.
See? Fortunately, it doesn't fly, so. Oh God. Okay.
The downside.
Just like... Did it look at you funny? What's going on here? No, you can't fly here either.
No, I can. I just don't know why it didn't put me in flight plane.
It's weird. It keeps doing that.
This area might be a little buggy.
Just a little.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Do you have...
If we don't meet
Okay,
again...
apparently I only picked up
die
one
well.
of the warglaives.
Yeah, there's another warglaive we missed. Let's go get that before I turn these in.
Yeah. Is it?
It's in a cave way over here. Rude.
Oh, he was carrying it. Gotcha.
Okay, done. Now we can fly out. After we loot the one that you just banned from life.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Do you have my glaives, Worgen?
Azeroth
Thank you.
must
Now that my
not
warglaives have returned, I will bring ruin upon Felsoul Hold. My wrath is unending and my vengeance swift.
Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
Do you have the fresh fell flesh I require?
My life is
I see that you have
dedicated
returned with the
to
freshly carved
destroying
remains of the fell
burning
basilisks.
Legion.
Listen closely and I will explain the purpose behind retrieving them.
If we don't meet again...
You have my thanks for rescuing me from captivity, Druid. However, Azaran is no mere demon. He is a powerful Eridar who commands great rank within the Burning Legion. If you wish to continue with me, I need proof of your strength. Grimwing the Devourer is the strongest of the Fellbats and a suitable test of skill. Place the basilisk flesh upon the altar to the north and slay Grimwing when she appears. Return to me with her head and I will not doubt your ability.
Remember, nothing is more important than... My glaives have gone too long without tasting demon blood. If you wish to find me when Grimwing is slain, follow the trail of demon corpses.
It's Kitty.
I think you lost Kitty.
I did lose Kitty. They don't last forever. You just, like, maybe 3 minutes or something.
Ah.
There's one right there. Why don't you pick that one?
Hi, friend. Bye, friend.
Ooh, skinnable friend.
Speak now, demon. Lead me to your master, and I may let you live.
What news do you bring of Grimwing the Devourer?
We are all
Grimwing
that
was a
stands
formidable
between the
demon.
Legion and
I must say I'm impressed
annihilation.
with your skill, Flamestorm. There are many more demons here to kill. It is good to have someone capable at my side.
Death to the Legion. Azeroth
When the
must
Burning
not
Legion takes a
fall.
prisoner, it is not an act of mercy. While death is the destruction of the mortal body, if you are captured by the Legion, they will seek to destroy your soul. The Burning Legion uses sacrificial souls to power the demonic machinations of war. The Soul Engine is where the harvested souls are collected and stored. Though countless have already perished in the Soul Engine, you may yet save those still alive inside. Hurry and release them before it is too late.
Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
This demon has information that could lead us to those in charge. Unfortunately, he is more fearful of his master than he is of us. We need to change his mind about that. The most powerful Burning Legion soldiers often carry an emblem of their rank and status within the demon army. Seek out the stronger demons in Felsor Hold, slay them, and return to me with their emblems. We will show this worm-tongued servant who it is he should fear.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
To serve.
Something's up this way.
The captives, I think, are up there. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, and then...
Yeah, the cages are in here. Right, we both can't click on them.
Oh, did it count for you, though?
Yeah, it counted for me.
Okay. Found a rare.
It should be close enough to you that if you kill it, it'll count. Yep. I got my emblems.
Nice.
My life is dedicated to
The destruction of the soul is a fate
Legion.
far worse than death. You have done a great service to those you saved.
If we don't meet again, my patience has run out, Wormtongue. Where
Do
does
you
your
have the
master
Legion
hide?
emblems?
I've sacrificed.
I see you have returned with the emblems.
What have you
Excellent.
given?
Let's see how this Wormtongue reacts when we show him what we've made of his comrades.
Do not give in. My patience has run out, Wormtongue.
According to the
Where does your
Wormtongue
master
servant, there is a portal that will take you into the Burning Legion command ship. However, the portal is locked to those without the keys. The first key shard is held by an Arid ruin known as Vorgos. He resides within the Fell Breach, which is at the end of the Archway. Slay Vorgos and place the key shard into its position next to the portal.
Trust in Lord Illidan's
The demon
plan.
leading the operation in Felsoul Horde is an Eridar named Azaran. In order to get to him, we will need to open a portal to the Burning Legion command ship. Azaran has a demon jailer in his service known as Kozak the Afflictor. Kozak the Afflictor holds one of the key shards necessary to open a portal to the ship. He can be found in the prison quarters known as the Halls of the Eclipse in the lower portion of Felsoul Horde. Slay Kozak and place his key shard next to the portal.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
There's a quest over here. Basically.
I am looking for an assistant. I suppose you will do.
I need you to fetch me something. I think I might be on the verge of a breakthrough of a new source of magic, but I require tools. I can no longer access my workshop, but I have seen the smaller demons below using tools. Bring me one of their tools and I can save our people.
Go forth, and be quick about it.
Okay. Get you some tools.
It's gonna be one of these. Oh, you got lucky.
Oh, you didn't get one. Oh no. Oh, my guy dropped 2 of them. It only let me pick up one.
Oh my god. I'm killing a bunch of them and I'm still only getting one. I'm not getting any. Still nothing.
This is what it's like to be 60%ed.
It was gonna happen eventually.
There's a couple of them down here.
Where do you find them? South? Okay, I'm gonna go south.
There's like 2 of them next to every fell cannon, so like if you just look for the fell cannons, you should find them.
Oh my god.
Seriously, still nothing.
Still nothing. I think I am actually genuinely getting 60%ed.
That's too funny.
Like, this is genuinely a 60%.
There aren't any.
Got it.
But like I said, okay.
There's a quest down here. Interesting.
We'll be going down there in a second anyway.
Okay.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Did he find anything? I did not exactly get a chance to pack my things before I was exiled.
There can be no.
This is all you could find? I suppose it will have to do, although it is a primitive instrument.
I must unlock
You
these
it's for.
secrets.
I can sense residues of magic all over you. You will be useful. I must study how the demon bodies can handle the foul energies in such large quantities. I have plenty of flesh to sample, but there must be something. Go retrieve some spines from the nearby basilisks so that I may analyze their magical residues. No sense in both of us getting our hands dirty, is there?
Go forth and be quick about
An
it.
early step to understanding how magic works is to understand and study materials made using that magic. That was how I made my breakthrough on Warlock Soul Crystals, after all. The worm-tongue minions in his pit hammer plates into their structures for support and maintenance. Those will be a good starting point. Fetch me some, my faithful assistant.
I must unlock these secrets.
Basilisks are back up north. Mississippi. Nope, here's a place. These have a good drop rate.
Yeah, these are dropping consistently.
What's in here?
Cave.
But is it a cave?
Pretty much just a random cave.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Eh. Oh my god, Sierra. End up killing her in BFA.
Who? Zero Moonwarden? Hmm?
Yeah. She gets all pissy with Tyrande for going, you know, the night elf demon hunter thingy. Hey. Are you done up there?
Yeah.
I am looking for an assistant.
I hope you brought enough. I will require more energy before my studies are complete.
There can be no
Fell magic
progress
is
without
strange,
sacrifice.
almost slippery like an oil, and it burns long and hot. Maybe there's a connection.
Go forth and be quick about it.
I can practically feel the buildings hum with power.
I am looking for an
Excellent. By
assistant.
studying these materials, I can better understand how they imbue magic into their machinery and architecture.
I must unlock these secrets.
Ooh.
It is time to embrace the future. I have mastered every magic known to our kind. I will master this one. By applying the principles of arcane magic, it is fairly trivial to control the primitive fell energies within the material you have given me. I need to move to live prey next. Let us start with a small summoning. Defeat the creature for me and watch how a true scholar works.
Go forth and be quick about it.
The worm-tongue think they are clever, but they leave traces of magic all over the place. It should be relatively simple to draw one through my portal. I am ready to begin the ritual.
This summoning will use much of my strength. Be prepared for a fight. You have done it. Now, to begin with a simple extraction. The
Yes.
power. I can control it. Yes. I need it all.
Oh, this guy's gonna go evil. Yes. This power is different. Brutal, blunt, powerful. I can control it. I can master it.
Go forth and be quick about it.
I've made a great discovery, Flamestorm. There was a powerful warlock in the Sword Engine, in possession of a powerful tome. It contains forbidden secrets to summoning the most powerful of demons. Even the Legion is afraid to call on these fell lords, but now I possess knowledge beyond theirs. Fetch me the tome and I will never want for magic again.
I must unlock these secrets.
Ah, my faithful assistant, I have just a task for you. As you have seen, fell power permeates living tissue and can easily be coaxed out. Also, these damned bats are driving me to my wit's end. There is an opportunity to kill 2 bats with 1 blade, it seems. Your blade. Take this crystal. It should rip those hellions from the sky and into your waiting arms. You may as well bring back their hides, if only to shut up that fellow in the corner for a few moments.
Go forth, and be quick about it.
I need more power. I need more. I can control the energies, and they are enough to sustain me, for now. I will not end up withered like those weaklings. Go out into Felsoul Horde and slay the demons. Bring me their essence and make it quick.
I must unlock these secrets.
Feeling that we're enabling this dude to become evil.
We really are. We have gotten completely sidetracked with this.
I wasn't expecting like 30 quests from the guy, you know?
I think if it shows up on the world map, that means it's like an actual quest chain and not just a single quest.
Cut through you.
Yeah, but you used to say that if it showed up on the world map, it was...
That was true in most cases. It's not true. It doesn't seem to be as true for Legion. Because we have skipped several quests that have been on the map in various zones, and they have not been required. So I guess Legion is when they started getting a lot more liberal with what they showed, instead of just showing the required ones. Oh. All right. Boop, boop, boop.
Alright, I've got all of my things.
Okay.
You have all your...
Yeah, I still need Fell Essence.
Oh,
And-
well, yeah, I meant the leather.
Yeah, I got all the leather. Okay. I got my Fell Essences.
Oh, I need 2. One more.
You'll tell me your secrets before you die.
Got it. There's a kitty.
Meow meow. As much as I like the kitties, I don't know if I want to deal with something that's always running around pulling everything.
You follow me around. I pull everything.
You don't usually pull everything.
Okay, where's the black tome?
Way to the
okay,
south.
it's down here with the. It's down here with the key. There it is.
Yoink.
So many questions. So be careful what you wish for.
There we go.
There can be no progress
The
without
tome! Do you have it?
I am looking for an
Yes,
assistant.
within these pages lies the secret to true mastery of this power.
There can be
Have
no
you obtained the
progress
hides?
without sacrifice.
I can no longer hear their shrieking. Finally, peace and quiet.
Go forth and be quick.
Do you have
about
the
it.
essence? I must have it.
I am looking for an assistant.
Ah, much better. My senses are
suppose
focused
you
and ready for research.
I must unlock these secrets.
I have had it with these small fry assistant. Time to go straight to the top. The tome is the key to unlocking the potential within our people. Do not worry, young one. I have enough power to complete the task at hand. Let us harness foul magic and change the future. Follow me and witness the redemption of the Shaldore.
Meet
Oh,
me
this
on
is
the
gonna
other
go well.
side of this portal. I
Shaldore.
must prepare for the ritual
Oh,
there.
Shaldore.
Ah, you are here. All is ready. There can be no
This power,
progress
it
without
burns so brightly.
sacrifice.
My brothers are fools to ignore this gift. Once I have enough energy, I could take back the city by myself. I am ready to begin the
Go
ritual.
for Be ready, assistant.
This isn't gonna
I
end
shall
well.
begin drawing power from the ship's stores.
It's not going to end well for him.
Nope.
We'll be fine.
No wonder he doesn't end up becoming a
So
villain.
much power. I can handle it. I can take more. Ah, so that is the key. More. More! Ah, much better. I have all the power I could want, yet I still crave more. Your soul will do nicely.
Idiot. Okay. Back to the shards.
It'd be funny if it turns out that that was one of the quests you needed for Insurrection.
It would be marked as a campaign quest. I think.
But these aren't marked as campaign quests.
Exactly,
The one we're
so-
doing right
We
now.
have a
aren't they?
target for you in this area. Be
Yeah.
vigilant.
I don't know why these aren't. Oh, hello. What aren't you, sight for sore eyes? It's no use trying to bust open this cage. This one needs a key. Now I know what you're thinking. How is it possible that the Burning Legion could capture a dwarf as mighty as old Angus here? You can rest easy knowing I let myself be captured. I'm here to rescue a dear friend of mine, and getting captured was the only way. I had the key in me pocket, but it must have fell out. It's, around here somewhere. A foul hunter ate it a wee while back.
No. We have to dig through shit.
Oh, great.
We both can't click on them either, so that's even better. Hey, I found the key. Yay.
I'm still looking. Got it. Did he find a key? He found a key! Quickly, see if it fits. Aye, that's the one. You did it. We've got to find Bramley before it's too late. Old Bramley and I have been fighting side by side since the Third War. When the Burning Legion invaded, we didn't think twice about coming to the Broken Isles. Fighting is what we do best. During the battle, old Bramley got caught too deep and got himself captured. Now we've got to rescue him. Last I saw, the demons were keeping him in a prison cell not far from here. Let's go. Short of Kozak's right here. Oh, there's a quest here?
Okay, so he says,
Oh.
your human friend was taken by the demons. Grant me my freedom and I will tell you where he was taken. We gotta find the key. Who's got the key?
Well, Kozak's
Probably
right
the
here.
Afflictor? Yeah.
Well, the Afflictor
There's a
does.
chest in here.
The Afflictor doesn't have the key, but he has another quest item.
The shard, yeah, okay.
The key is south.
Down.
Yep.
Down, 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 down.
Oh.
Oh, there's key.
Nobody has it. It's just hanging there.
Well, to be fair, a whole lot of people aren't going to come wandering in going, I need the key. This is not exactly a friendly place.
Have you found the key yet? It's good to finally be free from this dreadful cage. As thanks, I will keep my word to you and your grotesquely hairy friend. The Fellstalker pits? There's no time to waste, Flamestorm. I cannot tell you what the Burning Legion has planned for old Bramley, but it cannot be good. Hurry, we've got to find him before the Burning Legion has their way with him.
Wasn't he following you when we came in here earlier? Why is he following me now?
We shall prove in lightning.
I don't think I can do... Can I do that? What if I jump over here? Oh, he just teleports. Okay.
Oh, we don't have both shards. Okay, we're in the wrong room.
Hold on. Okay. I figured I'd turn that one in at least, though.
Okay, so Bramley's actually down in the pit down here. That was probably the easiest escort quest ever.
Where's the turn
He
in?
must be in here.
Oh, there he is. It cannot be true. Bramley, my dear old friend, why did he have to go and die? Bramley, I still cannot believe it. I cannot leave this lad here, not in this place, not like this. Help me find the rest of him so I can take his remains back home where he belongs. We'll give him a proper burial. It's what he deserves. God damn!
Hang on, I have to wait for my guy to get here. He's walking through the lava. He's got the question mark on his head. Talk to him till he gets here. Okay. Got his skull. I guess the rest of them is in here.
Yep.
This is a pretty shitty way to die.
This is a really horrifying way, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know exactly how he died. He may have been torn apart after he died. What's the blue glowy thing?
A summoning stone for someone?
Lyriel's. Oh, she's probably going to send us in here later, I guess. Lyriel is the demon hunter we're working with right now.
The one we keep getting sidetracked away from.
Absolutely.
Bramley, lad, I promise you'll have the best burial money can buy, and all the ale you can drink. The demonic beast that stands before ye must be the one that devoured old Bramley. Just look at it, lying there with a full belly. I cannot abide it any longer, Flamestorm. We must slay the foul creature and avenge Bramley. We've come this far already, Druid. Are you with me? Oh.
Whose bones we're collecting?
Thanks to you, I'm alive and Mangorath is dead. Let's get out of here before more demons arrive. I think I know a shortcut out of here. Follow me. Lead the way, I'll be right behind you. What the fuck did we do?
What have we been collecting this whole time?
You thought those were my bones. It's not even a human. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty funny. It's good to see a friendly face. I don't know how much longer I could have held out on my own. Well, I guess that's the end of that. Alright.
That was at least amusing.
That one was worth it. I didn't really enjoy the other side. The other one that we did. The other like little mini quest with the power one. I don't know what to call it because we're already doing a side quest, but like a side quest of a side quest. But that one was fun.
Well, we don't know what Thalursa is going to tell us when we turn it into her.
True.
So, you know, it may not have been a completely, entirely wasted time.
I didn't really enjoy it though.
Well, no, I mean, you could tell from the very beginning we were going to end up having to kill him.
Yeah. No, I just thought it was boring.
How are we going?
North. There's an actual map of this area. Yeah, up in here.
It said, last time I looked at the map, it said he was in this room.
Yeah, and it updated when we got in here. I think it's like trying to lead us instead of just instantly showing where it is. Which they should.
Through places like this make me nervous because this is where Fangs is.
No, it's not. It's not even close to where Fangs is.
These underground caves are pretty much all connected.
Fangs is on the other side of the zone. It's not gonna trigger here.
I don't know.
I'm so confident that it wouldn't trigger here that I would literally give you $1,000 if it does. If it does.
$1,000.
Like, I genuinely am that confident it would never trigger in this area.
If you're gonna bet with money you don't have, why don't you offer me $1 million? Me, for that matter, I don't have $1,000.
Boing.
Oh, she's over here now. Okay.
We're not turning it into her.
Now that the portal has been opened, the path to Azeran is clear.
You won't have much time before the Legion is aware of your presence on the ship. When the alarm is raised, countless burning Legion forces will attempt to board the ship through this portal. I will not let them succeed. I will guard this portal from enemy reinforcements until you return. It is up to you to slay Azeran and lay waste to his ship. We don't have much time. You must act swiftly and without mercy.
Death to the Legion! Enter the portal and fight your way to Azeran. Do not worry about reinforcements.
Hi, Azeran. Bye, Azeran. Alright. Back through the portal.
I like the whole fight your way to him. There was nothing to fight.
There really was nothing to get to him.
My life is
with Azeran slain, the Legion has been dealt a crippling blow that they will not soon recover from. You have my respect, Flamestorm.
The Burning Legion has been dealt a great blow this day, but our work is far from over.
Yo, congratulations.
Yay. Okay, and that is... Hold on, Lore Master of... Yep. Okay, and then... Yep. Good Samaritan is complete. And now we can go back to Insurrection.
Okay, so what are we missing from Insurrection?
Well, Insurrection is the main campaign stuff right now. Disillusioned Effector and onwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we should go report to Thalyssra and then go meet Silgrin and Evermoon Terror?
Yeah. Disillusioned Effector is Insurrection. So. Or it's part of the Insurrection quest chain. We're still missing a lot of Insurrection. but basically back.
Well, I remember it flows pretty well. Like,
yeah.
you know, it goes from like one right into the other.
I will say now that we've finished Suramar, the main part of Suramar, I actually really liked it. Definitely, I don't want to say it's my favorite, like, it's not one of my, like, absolute favorite zones we've ever done, full stop, but it's definitely my favorite zone in Legion.
Okay, so she doesn't say anything at all. She has no follow-up whatsoever.
Okay. So yeah, it was just a waste of time. Nice.
Yeah.
How can I help? Magic surrounds us.
Curtis, you old fool! You should have known the risks.
Wisdom guide your steps.
Why, hello. May your path be clear.
Alright. Yeah, Suramar is definitely my favorite Legion zone. It's up there in terms of enjoyment. I did really like this zone.
Okay, so Evermoon Terrace is going to be... It's going to be close to it.
Right here.
The portal to Evermoon. You think that'll be the closest one?
You said to Evermoon Terrace, so...
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Elisand's tyranny.
Oh.
See to it that they are suitably armed.
Why are there like a billion world quests today?
As you say.
Not an undeserved reaction. Ordinarily, I would be obliged to slay you both.
Glad you could make it.
Aran Arcana.
Our new friend brings us some disturbing information. She claims to have seen a large number of citizens dragged from Starcaller Retreat in chains. The destination appears to be Astrovar Harbor. Those taken to the harbor have yet to return, however. Worse yet, the area is now overrun with demons. I need you to find out where these people went. Infiltrate the harbor and gather any information you can. Start with the Legion filth. Their corpses may point us in the right direction.
Be kind, or be strong.
Greetings, Outlander. I am Victory. I served Elisand while she maintained peace in the city. I fought beside demons and worse for the greater good. The massacre at the Waning Crescent made it clear that she no longer serves the Nightborn. She serves only herself. There are others who feel as I do. They simply need proof that there is another way. The Dusk Lily is not unknown to us. Try showing it to those now guarding Astrovar Harbor. They have seen the worst of Elisand's cruelty.
Elisand cannot get away with this.
Alright.
So some of these world quests reward the Nightfallen reputation. Arming the populace, unspeakable collaborator, pest management, in the thick of it, stirring the swarm. They all reward Nightfallen reputation. The Fallen ones does too, but we're not going over there.
Yeah, that one's gonna end well.
I'm just saying that if we get to a spot where there's a world quest in the area, maybe we should consider doing it, because we're so far behind on the reputation thing.
Yeah, I don't see how how important is the reputation thing?
You can't actually finish the Suramar storyline without getting that revered, exalted thing. Like, you can't. You're not going to get the achievement.
What achievement?
I want to say insurrection.
Like those quest lines that you can't complete without it?
I'm going to look it up real quick.
Because I know Suramar used to work that way, but I'm not sure if it still does. Because I remember Suramar was the reason I quit World of Warcraft back in like 2017.
Well, yeah, but the grind back then was ridiculous. It's not as bad now.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's not required.
Yeah, it doesn't look to be required anymore. It used to be.
It used to be, but we've already passed the point where it would have been required. So we can just do insurrection, and we can just... It's smooth sailing, really.
The only other reason to do it would be if you want to collect the pieces of armor from the class order hall that are tied to the reputation. I think the boots and the headpiece are both tied to your Nightfallen reputation. If you don't care about getting that set...
Yeah, I don't really care about it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having the whole set just because, you know, I collect transmogs anyway. But the idea of having to do that on every single class...
Yeah, I'm not worried about doing that.
That's mind-numbing. You're going to do that on like 9 different characters. You're going to grind Exalted just for those pieces of armor.
I think reputation is account-wide now, though.
Well, if that were true, I would already be Exalted because I am already Exalted with the Nightfallen on other characters. I've already done all this.
Okay.
Right? So if it were account-wide, you know, I think the only account-wide ones are the ones that come from like Dragonflight and the War Within and stuff they're not actually called Reputation anymore. They're called Renown.
I do want to give you a heads up, by the way, with Nightfallen. The final chapter, so all the chapters for this achievement are completely linear, so it is all campaign. So we don't have to deal with any more like side quest stuff.
Okay, good.
However, it does require that we do the Nighthold. It does eventually take us into the Nighthold.
Why is that a problem? I've done the Nighthold. I can go do the Nighthold right now.
Because it's a raid, and we're trying to avoid doing that as best as we can. So that's
we are?
Yeah, we're trying to do all the quest achievements first, and then mess with dungeons and raids afterwards. That's how we've always done it.
Yeah, but it's been so long since we've been...
You genuinely forgot about that?
I forgot that we were doing it that way. I was just like, well, look, it's just let's just go do it. Right?
Yeah, no, it's not quite that simple.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
if it's required, then we're gonna have to go in there. But it's not like it's gonna be a difficult problem. I can run it by myself.
Yeah, but I was just saying it does look like it is required. So we are going to be forced into the Nighthold, even with us trying to avoid that stuff as best as possible.
That'll be fine.
That being said, I do know all the achievements always require normal or higher. So if we wanted to, we could just go to like the LFR person and do the LFR version. And just do the storyline that way.
Okay, but if it's actually part of the storyline, it's not going to send you into the actual raid, right?
No, it does. It does. It does actually send you into the raid itself.
Are you sure it's
Yes.
not just a story diversion?
I am certain. I looked at it. It is fully required. They send you into the raid itself. You actually have to do the actual raid.
Because I don't think that they started doing that until later expansions, because people would have rebelled about being forced to do an actual raid.
They started doing it in Legion and people actually liked it.
Nobody I know would like it. I certainly don't like being forced into contact with other people. People are morons.
Everybody was like, finally we can actually, like, you know, be forced into raids and stuff. People had, I guess, had been asking for it for a while. But yeah, no, it forces you into the raid. Legion is the expansion where they started really doing that with all the raids. I think we will get, I'm not sure, but I believe we might also get forced into Emerald Nightmare 2. But Night Horde is the one that I know for a fact we will end up being forced into. However, the silver lining to all that, I will say the silver lining, I believe, I'd have to double check, but I believe that we could just do the LFR version and be fine. And we won't get achievements.
Did you try the Dust Lily thing on him, or did you just kill him?
Oh, we're supposed to be doing something?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I see. I actually have to have my disguise on.
Right.
I didn't know that. But yeah, as I was trying to say, I believe that we can just go into LFR.
I don't really care how we do it. I mean, it's not like you're the one that's gotta have the achievements.
What do we do with the...
Do with the...
Okay. Yeah, I just meant, whenever we do get fully forced into a dungeon or a raid or something, then, we will do whatever the lowest difficulty possible is, which is LFR for raids.
Okay.
Because I know you won't get achievements in LFR mode, so if we talk to the guy to go into LFR, problem solved. Got the communicator.
Qatar, your attention.
Looks like you got it as well.
I did.
We see the stars once more.
Need one more subjugator.
Yep, same.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Elison's tyranny.
Okay.
See to it that they are suitably armed.
Hopefully more will follow their example. Thank you for showing them another way to serve the Nightborn.
I serve Suramar.
Have you learned where the captives have been taken?
Well met. The Shadowfell soul.
Our own people, sacrifice to the Legion. We need to intercept the transport if we intend to put an end to this trade. I'm afraid this does mean you will be playing the part of a captive, my friend. Before voicing your concerns, try to have a little faith. We will follow behind in one of Darlene's boats and break you out once we know where they are going. Go to the harbor and find a group of captives. Stand among them. Allow yourself to be taken. We will not be far.
Step carefully.
Oh, cutscene.
Order must be restored.
Thank you for taking this risk. Let us put an end to this now.
By my blade, I will protect
We will hold our position
Suramar.
here while you find and slay the demon responsible for this camp. Ending Argos will not permanently stop the smuggling operation, but it may slow them down long enough for us to find another way to help these people. Go quickly, he is somewhere atop this ridge.
On Ratha,
We will hold the perimeter.
Make sure you teach that demon a lesson.
Wisdom.
work quickly, my friend.
Please get me out of here. The bars are brittle, but I'm so weak. The others! There are so many others. Please help us.
Farewell. This way.
Oh, hi, friend. More ancient mana to add to my collection.
Medium or well done? Ha! You walk willingly to your death, mortal.
Did not.
Well done. Let us leave before they call in reinforcements.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Thank you. We had no hope of rescue before you came along.
Hurry back.
Well met.
We have done all we can here. Let us get everyone into the boat and get out while we still can. We have bought time for the others, but nothing more.
Step carefully.
We should retreat while we still can.
Agreed. Everyone into the boat. It will be a tight fit. The Shaldarai are
These people
suffering.
owe their lives to your bravery. They will not forget the risks we have taken for them.
Farewell. Still no sign of Vanther.
We will find him, Silgrin. I am certain of it.
Perhaps. The first Arcanist will know how to proceed. Let us get these people to Shalaran.
Us.
I don't know how to arm
We
them.
know. Our destiny is at hand. Kalthros Maldin.
Looks like the next chapter is up in Mirrodale.
Nightborn!
The Legion conquers all!
Damn it.
You managed to pull those guys from way over there.
Disguise.
We can't both click on those.
Darn. We got 2.
You can get more.
Ah. Go.
With our people armed, Elisan's thugs will face stiff resistance.
Alright, that was 350 rep for the Nightfallen. That was very nice.
Die, Outlander!
Okay.
Okay. Back to Lilith. Or Mirrodale.
We have to go back to Mirrodale?
Yeah. That seems to be where the next campaign quest is. Doesn't really flow that nicely, but you know. Oh, I ran into a pillow. Okay.
Suramar
Right
stands
here,
with you.
Felissa.
What news?
I have already spoken to her
Oh.
and taken the next quest.
The Arkandor bears fruit once again, just in time too. Lilith has sent us a message, and it seems she may have a lead on Vanthier. He is long overdue for this gift, assuming we manage to find him. Give a fruit to another citizen here in Shalaron while I finish decrypting Lilith's message.
Our unity sustains us.
Found the moon guard.
Tenubala.
Let us begin.
There, I certainly hope Lilith has good news.
What news?
I have finished unraveling Lilith's message. I want you to come with me to her estate. It is long past time I return to the city.
Moonlight watch over you.
I have urgent news, Belisra. The portal to my estate is secure. You will want to hear this in person.
Come. I do not want to keep her waiting.
This feels like a trap.
Welcome home, First Arcanist. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Thank you, Advisor. What news?
I have heard terrible rumors about our friend Vanther. He is to be made an example for all to see.
How much time do we have?
I do not know. I only hope we are not too late.
We need to take action immediately.
Glory to the Shelderai.
How can I help?
Vanthyr, an example. That certainly explains why Elizon chose to hold him this long. We need to move quickly. I can track him, but I will need to find places where his arcane essence is strongest. This will not be an easy feat, not in a city this old, but with any luck there are a few places important enough to him that he left a little bit of himself behind. We should start in the promenade. He often visited it for business.
We have found our place in this world. I will find him, preferably without being seen.
Be safe, Thalyssra. I must return to the palace.
This garden likely gave him many hours of respite. His essence is strong and bright here. I can feel him. He's still alive at least.
We're in this building.
This must be where he took many meals. There it is. We are coming, Vanthyr.
Oh my god.
One of his suppliers must have served him here. Reminders of a simpler time. Perfect. This will be enough to find him.
Oh. Not up there.
Thalyssra.
What?
Keep your voice down, Silgrin. It is good to see you too.
Thalyssra.
Okay.
As soon as I landed up here, I got
Voice down,
teleported.
Silgrin. It is good to see you too. Suramar,
Did you
stands
possibly
with you.
land on the teleporter?
I think I did, because I teleported back up here and it seemed to work. But I was like, what? Because I did not see that teleporter at all. All that remains is to focus. All that remains is to focus on his essence to isolate his location. Good work.
Magic surrounds us.
Now that I have identified Vanthyr's essence from the multitude of Suramar's citizens, it may be that I can find his exact location. I believe you'll recall a similar ritual with our friend Theron. Do not worry, there will be less screaming this time. Hopefully. Come, let us find our missing tavern keeper.
We will defend our allies.
What manner of spell is this?
One that will find our friend. Let us begin.
I will need to maintain my focus for this to work. Are you prepared to assist me in this endeavor? I am ready, Thalyssra.
Our future shines. Talk to me, Vanthyr. The moment he was taken from the waning crescent, he felt such terrible fear, but not for himself. Fear for those he sheltered, those he sacrificed for. He was taken somewhere dark and isolated. He began to feel hunger settling its roots in his gut. Hunger that did not pass, but grew. Until he could think of nothing else.
Oh shit. Are we gonna find him, but only to find him withered?
That's what it's looking like.
He is near to withering. His thoughts are jumbled, frantic. I just need to... focus. There! He is being held at the Terrace of Order. It must be time for the display. What news?
That was difficult, but I'm glad we succeeded.
Moonlight watch over you.
His captor is familiar to me. He is one of Aloriel's lieutenants and a skilled spell fencer at that. You will need Silgrin's help to retrieve the key to Vanthir's prison. Our friend's life hangs in the balance. Even if we manage to wrestle him from the executioner's grasp, he may well wither before we can act. I need you to take an Arkandor fruit to him. They are precious and few, but for Vanthir this is the only chance he has. Go quickly and good luck.
We have found our place in this world. That took more out of me than I thought it would. You will have to free Vanthir without me. I'm sorry.
Fear not, First Arcanist. I will see to it that our friend here comes to no harm. I am sadly familiar with Vanthir's captor.
Thank you, Silgrin. Be careful.
She was right about you.
I know. We should not linger. Let us see to Vanthir now.
Can I get up and actually free Vanthir, please?
Lay still, my friend. We will get you out.
He will be fine. The fruit will bring him back.
Relief. At last. Aranathiel. The nightmare is over.
Welcome back, old friend.
Simply astounding. I have not felt this clear of mind in so long. I'm still weak. I need a rest. But first, show them that the Dusk Lily triumphs this day.
They wanted to make an example. We have stolen their message and made it ours. All will see. Hope.
Back to
And the
Mirrodale.
Dusk Lily. I need to rest now. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
We will see him back to safety. Go inform Thalysra of our success.
Suramar stands with you.
I will see that he is made comfortable next chance I get. We made a great stride forward today, Flamestorm. Elisandra will not soon forget that we do not simply abandon our own.
Wisdom guide your steps.
Nice. And that is Waxing Crescent complete, I believe.
Let us begin.
Elisandra's plan is backfired. She thought to stamp out a rebellion by making an example of the waning crescent. Instead, she ignited the flame of the Shaldorai but better than I ever could. We must maintain a cohesive campaign against Elisand and the Legion by fighting them in every corner of Suramar. Show the people that there is still hope, that there are still heroes willing to fight for them.
Our unity sustains us.
We should have held off on the world
Oh
quests.
crap.
We really should have held off on the world quests.
Yeah. How many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not going to be finishing this today.
There's okay, so you don't want to do the world boss, so that takes that one out of the equation. You don't want to do the dungeons, all three of which are world quests for today, so that takes those out of the equation.
Yeah, so there's 6
If we
left.
did the world boss and the dungeons and the raid and all the world, we'd be short by 1.
We're not going to be able to finish it today regardless.
It doesn't.
We really screwed ourselves over by doing that world quest.
Yeah, but we didn't know. I didn't know. Did you know?
No, but I'm just saying that this is not happening today, so we can do what we can, but we're not going to get to 10.
Well, let's do what we can, and then how long are they still good for? 14 hours? That was only good for 2 hours, which means in 2 hours it'll repop.
Yeah.
That one's also 2 hours. 4 of the 5 that we can do pop in 2 hours, which means there will be new ones. So we're not like stuck.
No, we're not like stuck. Like I was thinking we'd be able to probably do it tomorrow, like finish it up tomorrow, but we wouldn't be able to finish it tonight.
Right. Well, let's go do the 5 that we can do.
Okay.
Since we're not going to do the dungeons and stuff.
Yeah.
We are ready to begin the offensive in Suramar. Place beacons along the city's outskirts, and draw the Wither down upon the Magistrix's forces.
Felon fusion has become all the rage among those eager to please the Legion. There is no redeeming these traitors.
Arash Falas.
Yeah, that was easy.
Yep. I still need one more.
Much like fashion, someday we shall wonder how
Up north. Yeah, we can't do Fallen Eye either, so that kind of limits our options.
Without balance, there is chaos. These will keep our ecosystem in balance.
Left. Oh no, still in a swarm still. Well, no, that's just...
Elisan's forces are waylaying refugees, fleeing Suramar through the Crimson Thicket. A perfect opportunity to test their skills in battle.
I was killing that woman. Whether she wanted to die or not.
How pathetic. Siren has taken to compelling outsiders to do her bidding.
We are the chosen ones.
Once proud Shaldori attack their own people. The situation is even more desperate than I imagined.
Alright, Guardian Thorel.
The Wardens are now few in number, yet justice must not rest, friend. Aid us in dispatching this foul creature. Show the people of this land that the Wardens remain ever vigilant.
There we go. And that's everything we can do other than fallen ones, but that was in the Blood place.
We're not going over there.
Alright, so that's all we can do for now.
Yeah, unfortunately. I seriously have no memory of them doing that to us, but...
Well...
How far have you gotten into Insurrection?
We are 3 chapters in, so this would be the 4th chapter.
See, it doesn't list them by chapter, does it? Like, it says it starts with Lockdown, and then the Crescent, and the Crafting War, and like, wait, no, that's not...
No,
that's
what
not that's not how we're doing them.
It's you're reading it wrong. It goes Lockdown, then Missing Persons, then Waxing Crescent, then an Elven Problem.
I see.
It's left to right, not down.
That's stupid.
There have been achievements where it didn't have any pattern whatsoever, and it was just completely random. But at least this one actually has.
That's also stupid.
Yeah, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chapters left, including the one we're currently on. So we still got quite a ways to go with Insurrection.
Alright, well, at least 4 of those world quests are going to reset in 2 hours, so...
Yeah.
Do you want to come back in 2 hours?
We can. Do you want to...
Take a break?
I was about to say if you wanted to switch over to Horde.
We could do that too.
Would you rather take a break, or would you rather switch to Horde?
I really don't care.
Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Yeah, but I was... yeah, I was thinking we could switch over to Horde.
Okay.
And do some stuff there.
What exactly is he doing?
Well, he just killed Guardian Doral. I'm not sure. But he's about to watch us leave.
Yeah.
Bye. Alright. Alright. Garrison stuff first, I assume?
Well, I'm in my garrison, so I would assume so.
Okay. Let me, get to my garrison. Let's see, what do we have in terms of this? Darktide Roost.
Shatrath City.
Shatrath City isn't required, so it's going to be Darktide Roost.
Haven't we already done Darktide Roost?
We have not. There's been a resurgence of Rylax on the battlefield in our skirmishes against the Iron Horde. If we don't stop them at the source, we'll quickly lose control of the roads and be pushed back into our outposts. The most likely source of these additional Rylax is in southeastern Shadowmoon Valley at Darktide Roost. If we move quickly, we should still have time to get ahead of the problem.
Greetings, man.
Okay, I have another Shadowmoon Valley world quest I'm going to go ahead and take for the sake of having a daily. We be having a problem, Commander. We've been sending some small boats into the Tanan Channel north of the Umberfen and Shadowmoon to spy on the Alliance base there, as well as the Iron Horde in Tanan Jungle. The problem is that every boat we send out come back in pieces, if it come back at all. We think a water elemental called Undertow is the culprit. I know you'd be busy, but destroying that creature would be very helpful to our efforts.
Stay away from them. Strength.
Farseer's Rock, that's my
And
garrison.
so my garrison campaign is the Broken Precipice.
Okay, I have Farseer's Rock.
Logtaro Gar, champion.
Draka and Drekthar are traveling to Farseer's Rock. It is a sacred place, not a safe one. But Draka insists that Drekthar must rebuild his connection to the elements. I can feel the spirits of this land are becoming restless. Something is about to happen, and I suspect these two will need all the help they can get. Please, Dexus, go to them and lend what aid you can. I care for these two a great deal.
Run our enemies.
Any dice with, Harris, or the, relic stuff?
Not on this character.
Do you want to check through your arsenal? Or...
Yeah, let me, since I'm already, like, at the Broken Precipice, let me just run through that real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll check.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do my garrison campaign since it's right here in, Frostfire. It's like right outside the garrison. Oh, you are really ore farming. Okay.
Spirits of the wind, heed my call. We have need of your
You again?
wisdom.
Not eaten by ogres or killed by thunderlords yet? Ha!
Our power comes from
Drekthar has already begun his ritual and is powerful enough to draw the attention of the local Gorn. Those beasts are drawn to elemental magic like flies to a corpse. I will have my hands full soon enough. Help us if you like, but Drekthar must be allowed to finish his ritual.
For the honor of the plan.
Spirits of the water, I seek your guidance. Spirits of the earth, I seek your strength. I hear the voice of a fury.
Hear it faster! We are getting swarmed down here.
Spirits of fire, I seek ferocity. Oh!
Drekthar! Cover me!
Hold, friend. This is not our enemy. Come, child. Find safe refuge in my totem. Who is there?
I came seeking aid from the elements. I see now that we are the ones who must aid them. Come, Texas, witness what I have witnessed. Oh, it's a cutscene.
I came to ask the elements for aid in the coming battle. But among the burning, biting winds of the mountains, I heard the cry of the Fury, Exorotus. Beaten, half consumed, and shattered by ancient magics, the Fury is the prisoner of a Magnarod named Kron. The Fury has been fragmented, its pieces scattered on the wind or consumed by scavengers. We are the only ones close enough to collect these pieces and unleash the Fury.
What do you need?
Drekthar thinks the portions of Exorotus consumed by the Gorn might be worthless. I am not about to step before the Fury without at least trying to recover as many of these motes as possible. Say any Gorn you find at Magnarok and see if you can extract the motes of Frostfire from them.
Strength comes from the heart.
Tell me.
The Gorn and the Magnaron are ravaging the element spirits and smelting their essence as one would smelt steel. Commander, take my totem. Travel east to Magnarok. Please find them and free them. Draka and I will make our way to the Ascent of Frostfire. The Ascent of Frostfire. Meet us there if you are successful.
Draka, help me up. We should...
Stay down, Shaman. Catch your breath. This chap.
Oh no, I don't have to do... Okay. free. Done. All right.
How goes the fight?
You have done well, Druid. We will need the aid of these children when the time comes to rescue Exodus.
Run with the pack.
I am here for you. We must protect.
Have you had any
our
luck
home.
recovering those motes?
What can I
Gorn
do?
are abominations. They were created to eat the world. You have done well.
Be brave.
This land needs you.
I can feel the voice of the Fury at the top of the ascent. Come, let us climb these stairs together. Be on your guard. The Gorn of this area are likely to be drawn by the smell of a shaman. If we get separated, fall back to the base of the stairs and regroup.
You bring honor to our clan.
Oh, it's the, if you remember those stairs that we had to climb. When we did that one thing where we had to, like, dodge everything and it was, like, really difficult because we had to do it in a time limit.
Let's pretend I do.
How goes the fight? This land.
This is ancient magic from a time before the orcs. It will not be easy to undo.
You must listen to the land.
The moment I begin the ritual to free Exodus, you can expect Kron to be drawn to us. It would normally take an army of seasoned warriors to defeat a Nagrand. We have only the 3 of us. Look for my fire totem upon the battlefield. I will try to gain what boons I can from Exodus. Step near the totems and become one with the Fury. With these boons, slay Kron. Loktar Ogar.
For the Frost Wolves.
Kron approaches. Champion, with me.
Stand beside.
With Kron defeated, I can finish breaching the magic that holds Exodus, but it may be too late. So much of the Fury has already been expended and drained by the Nagrand and Gorn. I fear we may have only bought the spirit a peaceful death.
The Fury is dying. We don't have much time.
Ooh, I got a new toy.
The Horde. There might be something. Exodus, I offer my spirit as host to your own. Join with me, so that your fire may not be quenched.
Darkthar will be fine once he adjusts. The vision the elemental has bestowed upon him is powerful. And he is on the path of becoming this world's greatest shaman.
What has it done to you?
Have we done the Thunderlord Sage?
He has become one with the Fury. Their spirits are now merged.
You may wish to inform War Master... Okay, Darkthar will be fine once he adjusts. Oh my god.
I can see the shift of the elements. The movement of the spirits through the land. It is glorious.
Darkthor will be fine once he adjusts. The vision the elemental has bestowed upon him is powerful, and he is on the path of becoming this world's greatest shaman. You may wish to inform War Master Zog and your garrison of what has transpired here. He should be able to deploy some of your troops to the area to further secure the area.
Fight with honor.
Okay. What were you saying?
Have we done the Thunderlord Sage?
I think so. Hold on. Relic. Master Relic Hunter. I have the I have the Apexis device and the Crystal Reborn as listed. Amulet of Rookmore and Dream of Argus.
So those are the only ones that we need?
Those are the two that we still have yet to do, yeah.
Okay, so we've done the Thunderlord Sage then.
I would assume so.
Okay.
I don't even know what the Thunderlord Sage is, honestly.
You go and pick up the pieces of the weapon over in Ragnarok, or it's in Frostfire. I'm pretty sure we've done it.
Yeah, because that leads to Grand's Bane, which we've done.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so we've done that then. Oh, well, I have finished my... So no luck on that. I finished my garrison thing.
Strength and honor.
Well done, Commander. I shall see what forces we can dispatch to the area for further cleanup.
Go forth to victory.
Save. Okay. I have the assault, and I did pick up a another daily just for funsies, because it's in the same area.
Okay.
They're sending me down to Shadow Moon.
Do it then.
I have a long flight ahead of me. Alright. Darktide Roost.
I'm on my way to Darktide Roost.
Oh, okay. I'm already at 21%.
Okay. I mean, were we not going to do that together?
I thought you told me to go ahead and go for it, so I did.
I was talking about you said you picked up a side quest.
Oh! I thought you were just saying go ahead and go for it, like, in general.
No. I thought
Okay.
you said you picked up, like, a little side mission, and I was like, well, go ahead and do that. I mean, I don't care if you do that.
Okay. So I misunderstood what you said then. Because I thought you were saying, like, in general.
Why would I do that when we both need it?
I don't know. But I thought that's what you were doing.
That's not what I was doing. So I'll be there shortly if you're not finished already.
I'm at 21%. I have paused my activities to wait for you.
That was very nice. Thank you.
Hey. What? Oh. Oh, that's infuriating. I'm annoyed. They don't have dances for travel form.
No, they don't.
My plan was to do Dark Tide and then go up do the side mission because that's on the other side of Shadow Moon, and then fly up there to Tanan and see what's available in Tanan. Oh, that's a really cool aesthetic.
What? What is?
You'd hate this toy, but I like this toy. I got a Fire Fury totem.
Oh.
It shows the entire sky. It literally says it sets the entire sky on fire, and that's what it does. The entire sky turns orange. And there's like flame particles everywhere.
If you have the Goblin Workshop in your garrison and you choose the nuclear weapon option for the day, because you can choose a different invention every day,
Yeah.
and then you choose to use that nuclear weapon inside your garrison, it turns your garrison into like the aftermath of hell. Like everything's on fire and the sky is orange, and I mean it literally like it's epic looking.
Well, you did drop a nuke on your own garrison.
I did, and then I did it again because I thought it looked really cool.
You'd make a great U.S. president.
I would not, which is why I'm not running.
But you were willing to drop nukes on people.
Right now he's busy arguing with the Pope of all people.
Well, I wasn't referencing Trump specifically.
Oh. Well, he's the only one I know who was willing to drop nukes on.
Truman, who actually did drop nukes on people.
It's kind of a different scenario.
He still actually went through with it, and no one else ever has.
That's true. I just wouldn't be a very good politician. I'm not willing to sacrifice other people's lives for the sake of myself.
Isn't that literally what you did to your garrison?
Nobody died.
You nuked your garrison twice.
It just made it look pretty. Nobody died.
You went back to 1945. That's what you did.
All right, I'm at 26%. There must be something to do to make this faster. I mean, this is just very slow.
Yeah, this one's pretty slow.
It certainly runs fast.
Wait, where's the... I have no idea where it is or like where it comes from or anything, but I remember seeing a short about there's apparently some trinket in Shadowmoon Valley that is so overpowered that it's still considered one of the best trinkets in the game, even in like current content.
What the hell kind of trinket is that?
I don't think it's like overpowered in the sense of like mythic rating type stuff. I think it's something that gives you like some crazy unbreakable stun or something, or like some crazy speed boost or whatever that works all in the entire world. I don't remember exactly what it was.
I'm done.
I am. Nah, yeah, I'm done too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go up to this other thing.
Can I go back to my garrison now?
You can, yeah. Oh. Where was it? What is it? Oh! Okay, alright. It is a... It's not a trinket. I just looked it up. It's not a trinket. It is a berry. Like it's a food item. But it heals you for 25% of your maximum health. No matter what level. It can be used anywhere.
What berry is that?
It drops from Mother Umra somewhere in Shadowmoon Valley. But it basically you eat it and it's not like you'd have to farm a bunch of them, I think. But basically you eat it and you always get 25% of your health back. Which is a pretty damn powerful berry.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
And it can be used at any level?
Any level. And it always does 25%. So yeah, I can kind of see why, like, even in current content, that's kind of considered, like, a really good item to have.
Actually, a pretty incredible one to have, especially since they've nerfed the hell out of healing pots and stuff for now.
Temple Shunon Zeth Goal. Nope. I know there is, obviously it doesn't affect us at all, but there's also apparently a fishing rod that you can get in Northrend that's also considered still like actively one of the best in the game, because it basically gives you infinite underwater breathing no matter where you are in Azeroth.
Yeah, you have to be exhausted with the turtle people in Northrend to get it. I have that on Tier Small. It does, you equip it and you can have unending water breathing. Yeah, that's not it's an actual thing, and it is great for characters like, I mean, you wouldn't need it on a warlock, for example.
Or a druid.
Or a druid. But for any character that can't necessarily breathe underwater, it is great. But you do have to be exalted in order to buy it from their reputation vendor.
Okay, let's turn in these old quests.
For the Dark Spear.
1,000 thank yous, Commander. This spying should prove valuable in the coming months.
And don't be getting mixed up. What you want?
News about the assault beat your back, boss mon, and some spoils of the fighting. You'll be a force to be reckoning with.
Later.
Dark Tide boost is done. And that is everything that we can do here. Because Tanan didn't have anything, so. Alright. Alright, to Northrend?
Yes.
Alright. I'm in Warsong Hold.
Did we finish everything in the Coldara?
I think we did finish Coldara.
So where do we go from there?
Well, I have 3 quests in Bowen Tundra.
I do too.
So, any one of these 3, because I know they're all ultimately required.
Well, we might as well go to Tonkale Village.
Okay.
Because 2 of the quests send us there. I will be right back while I'm flying.
Okay.
Well met. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Ah, you're flying from way over there. That makes more sense.
The winds guide you.
I fear that you may be too late, champion. Many of my brothers and sisters have already abandoned Tonkalei, seeking shelter in the Dragonblight far to the east. There is much work left to be done here, and few willing to lend us their strength.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay.
Hail.
Let's see. Can you feel the tremors in the earth? The Scourge's Nerubians are on the move deep beneath the ground. They've emerged to the southwest in the Geyser Fields and are harassing the patrols Chieftain Wintergale sent out. Perhaps a single person can succeed where the patrols have failed. Take this with you to the Geyser Fields and map out the locations of the Nerubian sinkholes.
We shall meet again.
It does not surprise me that the Orc Chieftain does not have time to hear of our troubles. The Ambassador's efforts will likely be like so much mist blowing in the wind. But you are here now. We shall see if he chose well in sending you.
Walk with the Earth.
The gnomes have run into some trouble in the pools to the west. It serves them right as they have been fouling up the land with their so-called inventions. I want you to go out to their pumping station and observe what has befallen them. Return to me after.
Ancestors watch over.
Alright. I'm looking to see what's required and what's not.
Hey,
I think
how
all
you
of it's
doing?
required, but... Yep, that one is also required. Have you seen the flying machines buzzing around? That's gnomish innovation at its finest. I've long waited to get my hands on some of the technology, and a perfect opportunity has presented itself. One of their recon wings crashed into scalding pools in the southwest part of the geyser fields. Blow this whistle near one of the crashed machines, and my trusty mule, Jenny, will answer. She'll follow you and carry the salvage, but you must keep her safe. She'll begin to drop the cargo if attacked.
Have a good one.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Sage High Mesa. Yep. There are many new mysteries walking the lands now. One of our sages, High Mesa, has foolishly gone north with only one long runner to investigate something strange near the Dens of Dying. What are the Dens, you ask? They are a sacred place to the Magnator, where they go in their old age to die. She saw something fall from the sky near them a few days ago. If you would be friend to the Tonka, I would have you find and help her. She is not so stubborn that she will not accept your aid.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Yeah, everything here is required, from what I can tell.
So I have, what are they up to? Scouting the sinkholes, loader up, and Sage High Mesa is missing.
Yep, that's what I have.
Well, let's go find Sage High Mesa.
Okay.
I've been expecting.
The Great Mother sent you. She must be disappointed in me. But when I saw the great object fall from the sky, I could not wait for a full group of long runners and snow trackers to accompany me. Knowledge waits for no one.
You wish to speak?
The Magnator at the Dens of Dying have contracted a plague. We must find the cause, but first we must put them out of their misery. Torn, you must go north onto the slopes in front of us and destroy as many of the poor creatures as you can.
We shall meet again.
These things are really sick. Why don't you get as close to them as you can? Sure, it's not contagious.
Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Right?
I could just do that. It's not like we have to get near them.
Kind of do if you want to loot them.
Alright, we're done.
He was right there.
Well met. Peace.
What else can we do but ease their suffering? In any case, they came here to die, so do not mourn them. At least you have given them some dignity. Now we must put an end to that which is causing the plague.
What brings you here?
I'm convinced that the plague is being caused by something in the caves up there. Druid, I want you to take these seeds. I normally use them as a ward against the scourge, though perhaps they can be used to disrupt whatever foulness is happening in the dens. Find the source of the plague and throw them into it.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee. How may I aid you?
This is a good start, if only that were our only problem.
Farewell. Peace.
Bizzlehorn should have returned by now. The other reason why we came up here was to investigate that scourge structure to the west, which fell from the sky. He's impetuous and has likely gotten himself into trouble. Dexys, go to that place and find him, please.
Winds be at your back.
Is Fallen... Where's Fallen Necropolis on this list? I'm not convinced Fallen Necropolis is strictly required, but we could go ahead and do it.
Well, we're gonna be over there anyway, right?
Well met.
Okay. Yeah, so this one's optional, but if we want to go ahead and do it, we can. The Fallen Necropolis to the west can only be assumed to still be filled with scourge. While you're at Talwamas, Druid, I would ask that you dispatch all of the Lich King's servants that you find within and in the surrounding pools where it fell.
Farewell.
How did she know it was called Telram?
Suspicious. Oh, my inventory's full. I didn't think about that.
Okay.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
It's all that. And everything else I can just delete. Wait, what is that? Oh, meh. Okay.
May your feet
I'm
find
good.
trails.
What brings you here?
I am not long for this world, little Torn.
How may I aid you?
There are two that must be killed. The Doctor and the Lich Lord are above. Find them, destroy them before it is too late. Ah, dang it. Actually don't think that's possible. That looks almost possible, though.
An effort was made.
We tried it, yeah. That does kind of look possible. I honestly started doing that because I thought initially we actually had to go that way.
Would have been a lot more interesting if we had.
Yeah. Dead. Annihilate the lich.
What brings you here? How may
Thank
I
you,
aid
Daxus. The Lich King and his scourge are a blight upon Northrend. We must not stop until they are all truly dead and his existence is put to an end.
Walk with the earth.
Mr. Horn is dead? I should never have let him go there by himself.
You wish to speak?
The Great Mother will need to know, Daxus. Will you please return to Tonkalei? Tell her that I will be following shortly.
Winds be at your back.
What brings you here?
What wood do you bring from High Mesa? My grandson! He died an honorable death like a true Tonka. You were the last to be with him, Daxus, so he shall always be a part of you. I give you my thanks for completing his last wishes. Okay, 35.
Ancestors watch over.
Fucked.
Yeah, that's not fun. Okay.
Alright, let's go mark the sinkhole.
Okay. It's a big A sinkhole. That's another big A sinkhole.
Let's go get Jenny fitted up. Quest here? Yeah, okay.
Where?
Right here.
This one is optional.
Okay, we can skip.
Okay. Return her to safety without losing cargo. How do we do that?
Well, first we have to load her up with cargo. Not entirely sure where that comes from.
Make away from the crash site at Tonka. Okay, so we have to escort her back to Tonka Lay.
I mean, that's fine, but did we not have to actually, like, put cargo on her first?
She might already be loaded with... I think we have to walk past one of the crash sites. Is that where you summoned her?
Yeah.
You're gonna try flying back and see what happens.
Exactly. Who is it that wanted us to take her in the first place?
Fezzik's Gear Twist in Tonka Lay. Did it not work?
Wait, yeah. No. Nothing happened. She's not here. I'm standing right here, and I summoned her.
Okay. It looks like she does have the cargo. You just had to summon her next to one of the ships. So we actually just have to escort her.
So we just have to walk her back.
Yeah.
Because flying didn't work.
Yeah, so we basically have to walk. And on the list of quests I wish were optional, this is one of them. This is one of them. Hi again. Hello.
Okay, she's here, and it's not popping.
There we go.
Okay.
I think you had to take her through the main gate specifically for some reason.
Time is money, friend.
Jenny's a little roughed up, but she'll be fine. As for the salvage, it's a bit more piecemeal than I had hoped, but I should be able to find a use for it. You're not off the hook yet, though. We're going to rebuild this baby.
Keep it real.
I've been expecting you.
Okay. Power of the elements is required. I kept trying to tell that silly goblin his machines are unreliable. But the power of the elements, that is deep and abiding. When my apprenticeship is over, I will wield their full power. What I know now should be sufficient to help out our friend Fezix, though. Take this wind soul totem and plant it near any of the steam rages to the rest of the village. The totem will gather up the energies of slain elementals. Return the fully charged totem to me and I'll do the rest. Turn this in.
How?
Have you marked the locations of the sinkholes?
What brings you here?
What were you saying?
Oh, I forgot you hadn't turned that in yet. Go ahead.
Oh. We'll be able to use your information later once we're prepared to carry out the plan.
I've been expecting you.
Power of the elements is required. Okay. Now that we know the exact locations of the Nerubian sinkholes, we can collapse them to halt the Scourge offensive and cripple their force. Wind Tamer Barra knows a way to harness elementals to destroy the tunnels the Nerubians are using, but she will require your help. Southeast of the village, near the coast beyond the frozen reach, you'll find an area dominated by frozen earth elementals. The hearts of these elementals are exactly what Wind Tamer Barra will need.
We'll be at your back.
Okay. That follow-up is required. Okay.
So do you see Sage, Earth, and Sky over there?
Yeah.
Above him is a massive bear head.
Oh my god, it's a whole bear, it's not just a head.
Yeah, but I mean, look at how big it is. It, like, dwarfs him, and he's huge. Where did they even find a bear that big?
I don't know if they did or if that's just a well-made, like, decoration.
Alright, let's do what are they up to?
Okay.
Yep, that was
done.
Now we can do energy collected.
Way the heck over here. Luckily it counts for both of us. Oh no, it counted. Okay, it counted. Come
I
back
think
here.
once it gets zapped, it's counted. Yeah, I think once it gets zapped by the totem, it counts.
We need 2 more. How'd that one not count?
For some reason, that did not count.
That
Did you wait for it to get zapped by the
It
totem?
did. It got zapped and then... Do you have to like time it? Because it like it zaps for a second and stops zapping and zaps again and stops for a second. Like it's not constant.
Peace, friend.
Good. This should be sufficient to show Fezzik exactly what I've been trying to tell him.
We shall meet ahead.
Yo!
Remember all that gnomish duct tape you brought me? Well, I found a use for it. The body of this flying machine is so banged up in places that I'm going to need to reinforce it if I ever hope to fly. Doreen over there has been telling me that the Tonka use steam-cured caribou leather for making watertight containers. Marsh caribou live all around the village and in the floodplains to the south. Get the best hides you can find and cure them over the steam vents in the geyser fields.
Be good.
Troubling news indeed. My people are leaving this place soon. We are going to break through the Scourge lines to get to our capital, Ice Mist, and the Dragonblight. But before we do that, we must deal with what the gnomes and their insanity have wrought.
The winds guide you.
From what you described, the creatures of metal should be easy to deal with. But first you must master the storm. Behind me in the lodge is a totem. When you are ready, focus your will upon it and the storm will come. You must defeat the storm and in so doing, take its essence into yourself. If others are there, it is enough that you all work together to defeat it. Return to me after, Druid.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Get flanked.
What brings you here?
I feel the power of the storm coursing through you. You are ready, Dexys. Let us begin.
I've been expecting you.
Okay. You now have the power of the storm within you. I will give you the means to focus that power and weaken the robots in the pools. Take this lightning rod. Use it against the robotic creations of the mecha gnomes you find within the greater pools area to the west. Do not worry about using it against the mecha gnomes themselves. Great Mother Taiga has other plans for them. Once the robots are weakened by the power of the storm, dismantle them utterly.
So, we actually have to do the whole dismantling thing, or can we just smack them in the head?
I don't know.
Hail.
This one's optional. Alright, we'll do it. Okay.
Well, we're gonna be out there.
I have heard that you are heading back into the pools to the west. I have something for you to do while you are out there, Torn. The gnomes who care nothing for the land have polluted it with their machinery. I want you to pick up any spare parts that you come across. Return them to me here. I will see to it that they are properly disposed of before we leave this place for good.
Go in peace.
There's one more quest.
The winds guide you.
Yep, Souls of the Curse.
There is?
Yep, in here. Which I only know because I'm looking at a guide and this one is required. Alright. The mecha gnomes in the pools to the west are a great mystery to us. They appeared not long after the gnomes disappeared from their pumping station and its environs. They are an unnatural danger and must be dealt with. Take this soul catcher and use it on the remains of the mecha gnomes to capture their souls. When you return, we will set them free so that we might find out what happened.
Walk with the earth.
Ooh. sure if we have to do that. Yep.
Yep.
We have to shock them first. Damn. Okay.
Can't use that right.
We can't both pick up the pieces, by the way.
Yeah, I found that out. Yoink. Got it?
It's still not ready. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't.
Understand, sometimes it does the thing and sometimes it just kills them. It's because it has a ridiculously long cooldown.
It does have a stupid cooldown. On it.
Now I just need spare parts.
Yep, same. Yoink. Yoink.
Mine. Seriously? I know you heard me say mine.
I didn't know you were running that direction. It's like I picked it up and I turned and you were running towards me and I was like, oh.
I'm like, hello? Stop.
I thought you were saying mine because you saw like a random one and you just started bolting towards it.
No.
I
was saying mine because you were running towards the one I wanted.
Why not just run around in flight form?
What's the rush?
This zone existing.
To be here. Okay, now let's get some steam cured hot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you get attacked?
I did.
Okay, you have to actually kill the Karamu and skin them.
You don't have to skin them. Oh, but we have to stand near a steam vent once we get all the uncured hides.
Right. And the drop rate is atrocious.
I need to target something first.
There. Now I have 2. What they should say is just go around and kill as many caribou as you can.
I got all mine.
Are you kidding me?
What's the drop rate on this again?
Okay, I got mine now.
Okay. You were like sitting here like the drop rate is atrocious. I was thinking it wasn't that bad, and then he said he had 2 and I was already at 4. I was like, okay, I see what's going on. That's gonna pull. There we go.
Requires a geyser field steam.
Is that
Well,
not
what is this?
Not a geyser field steam vent.
Apparently.
Oh, is it these big things that we need? But that wouldn't make sense. Oh my god, it is.
What, these giant ones?
Yep.
Wow.
That's stupid.
Well, what is that over there if that's not a steam vent? Because it sure as hell looks like a steam vent to me.
It's an eam vent. It's a Veem stent.
You're so funny.
What's up?
Did you get that cured caribou hide for me?
Hey, how you
Fantastic!
doing?
A few more tweaks and I'll be an airborne goblin.
Have a good one.
Okay, I see.
Peace, friend.
If we do not take care of the land, he will not suffer us to live for long.
Greetings.
It is the Tonka way to leave the land pristine before we move on. We will soon be traveling to our capital, Ice Mist, very soon. You have helped by allowing us to depart that much more quickly. Thank you.
Goodbye.
With the robotic minions dealt with, it is time for us to move on to bigger prey. Unfortunately, even now I feel the power of the storm waning from within you. Nevertheless, it served its purpose, and I think that you're more than capable of taking the next step without it.
I've been expecting you.
Okay. It is known that Gear Master Mechazard has 4 sub-chieftains that manage the robots in the pools. We must put an end to them. Our long runners and snow trackers say that if you were to turn the valves at the West Point, North Point, Midpoint, and South Point stations, each of his sub-chieftains would come quickly to prevent you from fouling their operations. The stations are centered on the spinning lights in the pools surrounding the pumping station. Hurry, Dexus.
How may I aid you?
Now we must free the souls that you have captured.
Winds be at your back.
Clearly, this Gear Master Mechazard creature is not in his right mind. If his offer of a cure and immortality means all of us becoming robotic slaves, then he must be stopped. The winds that guide me whisper that he's atop the pumping station out in the middle of the pools to the west. Most likely he'll be found in the command hut on top of the structure. Go inside and research his works. Dexus, you must confront Mechazard if we are to survive.
Ancestors watch over you.
There is another quest over here that we need.
The winds guide you.
To the northeast looms the temple city of Enkalar, the Scourge's seat in Boran Tundra. From behind its walls, the Scourge commander has sent his Nerubians to surround us. Remaining on the defensive would doom my people, but my advisors differ in their strategies. Durm would charge in blindly, while Sage Air favors stealth. The temple city has blighted the nearby lands and the native creatures. Air believes the pelts of the Scourged mammoths can serve as a cloak that may hide an infiltrator.
Walk with the earth, Mother.
The winds guide you.
Let's go get the heart of the elements.
Okay.
In Mississippi.
There's my one. Penguin! I got all 5.
It's for you. Okay, there we go. Past this little tower where the Death Knight waits to fight the Lich King.
Yep. I don't know if that happens on Horde or not.
Pretty sure it does not. So, oh, he's out in the...
That was like the best part of Fallen Tundra.
It really was.
That was like the one actually fun part. Oh my god. Okay. You need a better designed building. Great Father Mahad tells me you have agreed to help collapse the tunnels.
What brings you?
These should be enough to form the core of a mighty elemental, but stone alone will not give my elemental life.
How may I aid?
I can fashion the likeness of an elemental from these pieces of inanimate stone, but breathing life into it is different. For that, we'll need help and a bit of luck. Legend tells of an ancient artifact called the Horn of Elemental Fury, sought after by a great hero. I'll lend you a scroll with a copy of the tale. I don't know if the legend is true, but it's our best bet. If the legend is right, the parts of the horn may be in the floodplain surrounding the village to the north and southwest.
Walk with the earth.
Robe is really pretty. Over there? Okay.
Okay.
Expected it to be.
Oh, we need a key.
There's chieftain.
Right here. Got the key.
I like that it doesn't count for both of them. Alright, other one is over here. This is where I thought it was going to be.
Done.
You wish to speak?
Were you able to find a horn? Was the legend true?
What brings you here?
Stormhoof would be proud of you, Dexus. Perhaps when we've dealt with the
eternal sun shine.
Okay.
Oh no.
I've been expecting.
Yep, I can't talk to her.
Crap. You can talk to her afterwards.
Okay.
You wish to speak?
Were you able to find the horn? Was the legend true?
Winds guide you.
Stormhoof would be proud of you, Dexus. Perhaps when we've dealt with the Scourge, I will take the horn with me on a pilgrimage to Stormhoof's tomb.
Walk with the earth.
Okay, now I have to wait for all this. To get the follow-up.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I couldn't get the follow-up either because she was doing all that.
How may I aid you?
I have created and bound Alluvius using the Horn of Elemental Fury. He will respond to the horn's call when you stand near the southernmost sinkhole in the geyser fields. The quake Alluvius will unleash should collapse the Nerubian tunnels and put an end to their flanking attack. I wouldn't be surprised if the Nerubian commander showed himself after the quake. If the collapse of the tunnels doesn't break the back of their assault, the defeat of their leader surely will.
Ancestors watch over you.
Like, I don't understand this at all. I don't. It's in the. Come over here. This looks like a bar, right? Like a place to hang out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's underwater. I don't.
There's a dry seat and all the others are flooded.
Right, like, why would you even put it here? Why not build it over there where it's not wet? They had to have built it here purposely.
Maybe it wasn't flooded originally.
Well, then they wouldn't have built this water main thing.
To siphon water from underground.
Or built their buildings up on pylons with boats attached to it.
Okay, yeah, that one's hard to explain.
Yeah. I'm not buying it. I think they did it on purpose, and I can't imagine why. Yay! Blow the horn.
You flew up the instant that Alluvia smacked the ground, so I thought you got knocked like way up into the stratosphere.
I flew up because I figured if he was going to collapse it, I didn't want to be in the middle of it.
It didn't actually collapse.
I know. But it might have.
In more recent expansions,
Okay.
it would have.
Yep.
Alright, let's go sub-chieftain stuff.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Because once we get these 3 quests turned in, that'll be a chapter.
There's a thingy we need to turn here somewhere.
Found it. Ah! Hi, friend.
It's a little bit bigger than I was expecting.
Yeah, no, he just spawned in my entire screen. And I was like, that was a little bit of a jump scare.
Another great big one. Okay. These things look like massive versions of the toys you can buy in the toy store in Dalaran. And to think, there's an entire allied race and zone dedicated to these guys in Battle for Azeroth.
Yep.
What brings you?
Have you unleashed Illuvius and destroyed the Nerubian assault?
Ah.
Your efforts against the Nerubians have given us a reprieve from the overwhelming Scourge assault. Thanks to your accomplishments, we can strike at the Scourge fortress to the northeast without fear of attack from the west. As for the Horn, I will safeguard it until next we need its power. Stormhoof gave his life to secure the Horn, and we cannot suffer its loss again.
Winds be at your back. The winds guide you. You wish to.
Is it over then? Has the threat of Gearmaster Mechazard been eliminated?
How may I aid you?
It is done then. You have saved us. If you hadn't stopped him here, then who knows how far this mistake of the gnomes would have spread. With the threats from the Blue Dragons in the Nexus War, not to mention the Lich King, the last thing we need is a mad creation of the Titans running loose. Thank you, Dexus.
May the eternal sun.
Peace.
Thank you, Dexus. With these odd creatures destroyed, dealing with the rest of the pool should now be a simple matter. We owe you a debt of gratitude. Ooh! Rating level 50. And we have finished to the aid of the Tonka. Save. Okay. When you use Black Skin or Survival Instincts, which I'll never use either, absorb a whole ton of damage for 8 seconds. Okay. Oh, I got a Bane Bloodhoof thing. Oh, Heritage questline. Meh. On track. Dexus, I have a message for you. Bane Bloodhoof asks that you join him in Thunderbluff at once. I suggest you hurry. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurry.
How may I aid you?
Actually, a pretty interesting heritage storyline, if I remember.
Goodbye.
Okay.
So is Shrouds of the Scourge required?
Yeah, it's a different chapter from the other stuff. Basically, Somber Realization and To the Aid of Tonka take place in the same spot at the same time. This quest chain, by the way, does eventually lead. This quest chain does lead into Dragonblight.
Are we gonna have to like put it on hold while we go to Borgarok Outpost?
We could get up to towards the end of it, but yeah, because this one does lead to Dragonblight, like it directly breadcrumbs into Dragonblight.
Greetings.
Have you bought the mammoth pelts?
The winds.
As much as I dislike bringing such disease-ridden things into the village, they may give us an advantage over our foes. While she is preparing the pelts, there is one other element we need to create the cloak.
What brings you here?
The bad earth. By curing the hides with the blighted earth outside the temple city, Sage Air believes she can create a cloak which will cause most of the Scourge minions to ignore your presence. You should blend right in, she says. She'd best be correct. It's our only chance to gather information and plan our counterattack. You should be able to find the earth she needs poking in the areas to the south and west of the fortress. Bring it to me when you finish gathering it.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Oh, okay.
Can we not both collect them?
I should have expected that.
Yeah. There's a big surprise.
Got them all.
Greetings.
Do you have the Earth Sage Air needs to complete the cloak?
I've been expecting you.
We should get these into Sage Air's hands as soon as possible. We can never know when the Scourge Commander will launch the final assault on the village.
Peace.
Sage Air has finished the shroud. Take it with you and travel to the temple city of Inkala. Don the cloak within the city's bounds to hide yourself from most of the Scourge there. This will be our best opportunity to gather information about the enemy's fortifications and leaders. While wearing the cloak, scout the 3 large spires on the grounds of the city. While the shroud will shield you from most of the Scourge, the Inkala abominations will be able to find you if you get too close. Oh, hi friend that I landed on. Okay.
You have to actually put the cloak on to scout it.
Ah. Well, kind of for both of us, so.
Yeah, and do not miss these quests where it's go here, do this, come back. Go here, do this, come back. Go here, do this, come back.
Yep. I'm glad they
know,
kind of phased these out.
They did. And I'm really glad.
What brings you here?
The information you've gathered will help us to plan our assault on the Temple City. We'll need to find a way to defeat the officers you identified and get into that necropolis.
Peace, friend.
Within the spires you described dwell the main lieutenants of the Scourge leader, the High Priests. Not only do they command the Scourge forces, but they hold the key to the necropolis above and their master. An endless stream of Scourge minions will overrun us if we can't find and defeat their leader. I cannot leave my people defenseless, however much Durham might want to bring the fight to the enemy. It falls to you, Dexys, to slay the High Priest and take the scrolls they hold.
Ancestors watch over you.
Neutralizing the cauldrons and a courageous strike. I can't tell if they're required or not.
Well, they're part of the attack on the city, so I would assume they're all combined. Like, you need all of them.
Okay. The way it has them all listed. It has a bunch of things listed as side quests, but it also has it listed as like a separate step. So that's like step 1, that Words of Power is step 7. So that one's 100% required. But then it says step 8, side quests. So it's kind of like, okay, but does that mean step 8 does that mean the side quests are required, or does that mean they're skippable? Like, it doesn't. What if I hit that? Words of Power.
I would tell them we're going to be in there anyway. Might as well do them.
Okay.
I mean, they're not hard. Basically, this one is click on some cauldrons, and this one is kill 15 ghouls.
Okay.
Looking for something special?
Courageous Strike. From the beginning, I've counseled that Chieftain Wintergale should assemble our mighty warriors and attack our enemy at their base. My advice has fallen on deaf ears, and he has proven that he'd rather tiptoe around according to Sage Heir's plans. I'll wait no longer. If Chieftain Wintergale is too cowardly to send our warriors into battle, perhaps you'd be willing to show him that a direct attack can succeed. Storm the temple city of Enkala and slay all in your path, Dexys.
Walk with the earth, mother.
The presence of plague cauldrons within the temple city of Enkala worries me greatly, Dexys. It's clear that Chieftain Wintergale trusts your judgment and your knowledge of our enemy. Would you help me deal with the cauldrons as you help the chieftain carry out his plans in the temple city? I've prepared a totem which will attack and neutralize the contents of the cauldrons. All you must do is locate the cauldrons and use the totem near each. Each scourge weapon we destroy brings us closer to victory.
Winds be at your back.
Problem. Look at all these necromancers. I can kill 5 of them right here. Down. One of the cauldrons is over here. you see one of the other cauldrons, let me know. Unless
Right
this
here.
is one.
Found one. Oh, cool.
A whole bunch of them down by the front gate.
Oh, he must be up.
He's up.
Done.
The other cauldron.
Yoink. Da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. You have proven your fearlessness and demonstrated your prowess in combat. I believe you would make a fine Tonka warrior. I only wish the chieftain had the same understanding. We are fortunate to count you as an ally in our struggle to evacuate the village before it is overrun by the scourge.
We shall meet.
The totem book, its preparation required ancient magics the sages haven't used in generations. Of all the knowledge passed down, only a fraction of it remains in use today.
May the eternal sun shine.
We must get into that necropolis if we're to break through the scourge and clear a path for the villagers.
The winds guide you.
Sabak Soken. Words of the ancient harsh language used by the Nerubians, and apt ones at that. The servant bows to the master's authority. These are the words that will gain you entry into the necropolis.
Greetings.
Okay, breaking through. On the lowest tier of the temple city, there is a great altar bathed in light. Step into it to gain entry to the dread necropolis Naxanoi. Be cautious, Texas. Prince Valinor will certainly be defended by his personal retainers, who will give their lives to keep you from ascending to the top level of the necropolis. You must find your way through the necropolis to the prince's seat. If you fail to defeat him, Texas, I fear my people will never know the safety Ice Mist offers.
Go in peace.
Naxanoi was merely a setback.
Oh, we have to go up.
Just use the portal.
Why use the portal when I can fly?
Because the portal was right there.
But flying is cool. Dead. Dead. We need to get up there. He's up there. How do we get up there?
Stairs, I'm sure.
$4 million damage.
It wasn't enough.
4 million?
Ah!
Boing. Darn it, you actually have to go down.
There's another portal!
Screw portals.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get there first.
I'm like 2 seconds behind you at most. With the prince defeated, the Scourge presence in Bourne Tundra is broken. I have no illusions that they will stay away for long, which is why I must focus on preparing Durham to lead the villagers on their way to Ice Mist. For all the disagreements I've had with Durham, I trust his judgment and his abilities. I cannot bring myself to abandon Tonka Lay, so I will defend it until I am slain. 22, 22, 16. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Chain of vision of thought, where's that? I hear it, yoink. Okay. Fall of Tonka Lay. We are lost, Texas. This place has been our home for many generations, but it is no longer safe. There remains only death. Death and a memory of what used to be. I have called for the evacuation of Tonka Lay. All remaining Tonka must leave at once and make their way to our capital city, Ice Mist, located in the Dragonblight. You must help get my people to safety, Texas. Mother Toranook awaits you at the village gates. Hurry! The Scourge closes in from all sides.
Walk with the earth.
I've been expecting you.
There was once a time when I could walk across this tundra and the snow would fill my view for as far as I could see. But the snow has left us, signaling that our time here has come to an end. We leave behind Tonka Lay village and the Bourne Tundra with many happy memories. Perhaps the future will welcome our return, along with the snow.
The winds guide you.
Okay.
Okay, let's hold off on taking this.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the quest, that's
Because
the
it-
one that leads to Dragonblight.
Exactly. And I need to take a break anyway.
Okay. So we will hold off on that and just keep in mind that that is there. The world map will help us remember that. Alright. That's going to be it for this episode. Next time, depending on how we're feeling, we're either going to go back into Surmoy or we're going to do more Bourne Tundra, or perhaps even both. It just depends on we have a couple different diverging paths right now. But yeah, that's going to be it for this episode. If you guys have enjoyed it, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Blue Emerald, signing off. Good night, everybody.